Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to DigimonStory Cyber Sleuth. So, a couple of things to get out of the way before we get started. First and foremost, don't be a don't be a dick. I am what has been referred to as a casual Digimon fan, in which I am okay with being called, for the record, because the whole casual hardcore discourse has always been something I've always been like, fuck off. However, if you're going to call me a fake fan because I grew up with the anime, well, there's the door. Don't let it hit you on your way out because I don't like shit stains on my door. I know that's a weird disclaimer to just pop off with right off the bat. But at the same time, it's the disclaimer I'm starting with because I have actually had that happen to me. I've had the person who did that actually backpedal on me. But at the same time, yeah. So no, I grew up on the anime, so a lot of the main continuity, which actually started with the little digital pets, was not something I was really big into. It eventually blossomed into. Honestly, I like a lot of the details, and I do like that the shows actually started to tie in more with the original continuity. And I know some people don't like multiple continuities, but again, it all depends on it all depends on if they're good for me. You know, I know some people don't like multiverse stories, and that's fine. But at the same time, if you do it well, it can actually be really, really good and well thought out and stuff. So I'm approaching this more from a casual perspective, which leads to the big question: am I going to be doing this New Game Plus, or am I going to be doing this on a fresh file? I think for the sake of not spoiling things and all that, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm just gonna have it be on a fresh file, mostly just because it's like, why not, right? Second thing to note. Oh, the second thing I gotta deal with. It's right off the bat. Is this little icon, because this is I was hoping to make a request to Steve, but I didn't get around to asking, and it's too late now. So this is going to be where we talk about OC mode a lot, because I want to kind of chime in and I want to talk about the different ideas that this game kind of made my mind explode with for OC mode. So when this image is over me, here in my webcam here, when this image is over, when the anime version of me is in front of my webcam here, that means I'm talking OC mode. And then of course I will take it away when I am done talking about OC mode, because obviously not every aspect of OC mode needs to be talked about. So be ye warned, most of this is probably going to be OC mode, with some talking about what actually happens in the actual narrative. But of course, the review document will not reflect OC mode, just as it didn't with Hojo over in FF7. So there's that. So if you don't like a person talking about their own fan fictions, well, this is probably not the stream for you. However, there is a negative I'm going to postulate right now, right off the bat. And that is localization is lazy. Not only is there though as with Power Rangers Mega Force, it's a bizarre form of it. Not only is there no English dub, and there is no English dub, but they use the English names of the Digimon in the dialogue text, causing issues when listening to the Japanese audio. Also, certain terms are well, you know what? We'll leave that as the first one, because there's technically a second localization negative that I'm going to give, mostly just because it's a stupid one that should have been caught, because they actually do use the proper terms in the gameplay. So, yes, we've already got a negative, and that is for the localization. I don't much care for it. But we have to talk about that right off the bat. So, localization, okay? I don't remember exactly when this came out, but let me be as blunt as I can with you, okay? I know this was a bit more of a budget game. I get it. Even in Japan, this was more of a budget game. Question. Why was an English dub, when this game started selling well to start being ported to every console under the sun, why was an English dub not thought of? Like as a DLC thing or something. This is something I'm going to give the Trail series crap for too, because honestly, I don't see a series that can release 3 games in a year have an excuse for not all 3 of them to be fully voiced. or at the very least, have the dialogue be voiced. Because again, this was also something they got right in the original trilogy, in the Sky trilogy. So no, if Zero and Azure, as I have heard, has no English dub, then I call bullshit and will be giving a localization negative because there's no excuse for that. Not in the 2020s. I don't care. There is no goddamn excuse, especially considering that from everything we hear from voice actors, they get paid peanuts. You know? Although that is more questionable after Bayonetta's original voice actor decided to pull fucking stupid. But I don't want to get into that. For the record, because of, I think it's Helena Taylor, because of what Bayonetta's voice actress did, I am basically vetoing the Bayonettas. Do not ask me to stream the Bayonettas because it will not happen. There's a difference between whatever, I'll do this because it's not exactly my money, and okay, now you're just insulting me for playing the damn game, which I didn't even think was that good to begin with. So, fuck off. You know? But still, not doing it at all, in my opinion, is dumb. It really is dumb. Yes, I know that's overdue. I can't do anything about it right now. Anyways, the one thing I will say. So yeah, no, I don't show any mercy to bad localization like that. I don't. You know, especially when it's blatant. So. So yeah, that's the first negative we're just getting out of the way right now, which means we won't be able to do any judging of the voice acting because the voice acting is not there. But without any further, so now you can feel free to skip ahead for those that don't care, because there's one last thing we got to talk about, and it involves OC mode. So, so yeah, so now it's time to talk OC mode because there's some backstory to the OC mode that we got to discuss. First and foremost, yes, my setting has some technological things. Hi, Neko, how you doing? Doing good timing. I mean, so OC mode, uh, so OC mode. I've talked about in that OC primer that I forgot to change the titles on. Silly me. Hmm. You know what? Let's reset this. Let's reseat this here. Sorry, give me a sec. So, anyways, OC mode. Really? Ugh. Hmm. Anyways, where was I? Right. Okay. So OC mode. I've talked about how there was this big time skip that happens. Well, that time skip is roughly, well, it kind of has kind of a, I say it's like a 20-year time skip. By the end of the second generation of OC mode, it will have been 20 years. But the actual skip portion is more akin to, I'd say, roughly 17 years. Because of two specific things. which I actually forgot to look up because I am SMRT smart, because of a specific uh, Game in the Trail series' time frame, which I actually just kind of piggybacked off of. Ooh, 1202. Oh, that's where I was getting the whole idea from. Okay. So never mind, it is a 20-year time skip. Never mind. To make it work, I put it as like a 20-year time skip. Which makes sense. Which still makes sense. I can still make that work, but still. But anyways, 20-year time skip, right? And that's just because I'm using having the Septium and the Fodlan calendars kind of line up. Because why not, right? Anyways. So in my OC mode, 20 years have passed since the storyline with that involved the Fodlan stuff, and with three houses and all that, and yada yada yada. So then, and OC Alex basically goes through all of this, and he kind of he builds up his empire, and then his daughter goes off to college, and you already see where this is going. Yes, she becomes the cyber sleuth because she becomes computer savvy and all that in those 20 years, and she is effectively at this point 24. Or for the record, Te- well, yeah, technically she's like 24 because of her physical birth, her physical age. Mentally, she's kind of in her 20s, but at the same time, so she's about 24 at this point. So yeah, it's a college student thing. And I've aged up the characters, obviously, because I'm pretty sure one of the characters in this game is supposed to be younger, so I need the age up. But you get my ID, you get my point. So, let me just pull this up here for a second. If it would ever actually acknowledge that I hit it. There we go. There we go. Oh, that doesn't even work, does it? The idea that I had. Oh, okay, so she's supposed to be 17. I mean, well, that makes sense. And age up the characters a bit, why not? You're collecting eggs, I'm talking about my OC mode. It's all good. So, yeah, effectively an old there's a higher age thing, but it's whatever. Ever. And, yeah, goes to Japan and basically gets involved in all of this Eden shit. But we can discuss more about that later. Let's finally get to the actual game. Now that we've sat here for, 20 minutes yapping about getting all that pre-ramble shit out of the way. Also, also, Neko, That's another thing I was kind of wanting to mention to you. Okay. Well, first of all, let's do. It sounds like it's okay. Hey, audio-wise, I need to get. I just want to get a second opinion on that. Also, I have finally made a Discord server. If you would be interested in joining that, as long as you get your whispers on Neko, I can send you an invite. I just gotta pull up my Discord. Everything's good on the sound? Cool. Yeah, it's on this time. Yeah. Alright. Just pulling up my Discord here, don't mind me. That is something I'm gonna have to check. Okay. So, yeah, I has a Discord now. So, if you use Discord at all and would like a link, just let me know. As long as you have your whispers on, and we are good. Can I do it from here? That's... Whoa! No. No. What? No, get that off of there. Oh my god. Okay. Huh. Okay. Okay, that's not working. Let me... Apparently, it's not being nice to me. Once I figure this out... Okay. Now... Okay, cool. Now I can hit Whisper and send you the link. Actually, I don't think you said whether or not you would like to join my Discord server, Netco. Just get a confirmation, so that way I'm not shoving a link you don't want at me. You would like to? Alright, cool. Double checking, because like I said... No, paste. There we go. And then I just need to verify that that's the right one. That is indeed the right one. Perfect. And link sent. There we go. So yeah, that is where I will start posting updates to all of that stuff. So there we go. It kind of will overinflate the numbers by doing that, and probably eat some bandwidth, but I am okay with that. Alright, so there we go. I'm just putting it on an invite basis, mostly because, yeah. And that should be confirmed here. Yep. Nexus Sparkle just showed up in my Discord. Cool. So, yeah. There we go. Now we've got a whole bunch of stuff that we can thing. It's a very sparse Discord, so if you got any suggestions for expansion and all that, feel free. Alright, so now that we got all that out of the way, let's finally begin. We're just gonna hit new game. Oh. I guess I'll shut up for 1 minute. Just talking.
いいえ、答えなくていいわ。すべてわかっているもの。これもきっと必要なこと。それじゃあ選択してちょうだい。今度はどちらの運命をたぐるのかしら。
So, we have a choice of selecting 2 scenarios. Hacker's Memory, which we are not talking about, and Cyber Sleuth. Story of Cyber Sleuths in worlds real and digital. Jump into the world for the first time here. So, we will start the story of Cyber Sleuth.
その記録を使えば情報の一部を引き継いでもう一つの物語を始めることができるわ。
So, we can share save data. When starting a game in Hacker's Memory or Cyber Sleuth, you can choose save data from another scenario to share your field guide and Digimon medals from. I will not, because this is a brand new one. So, basic options. Not a lot of difference. I really wish the voice volume would just, mute the cutscenes. It does not, so, So, we will just begin with these settings.
これで選択はなされたわ。あとは定められた運命が導くままにお行きなさい。それじゃあね、また物語の中で会いましょう。エンジョイチャット。ようこそエンジョイチャットへ。チャットルームを選択してください。
So, there is a gameplay negative we gotta talk about.
パスワードを入力してください。
And that is unskippable cutscenes, because there is no skipping these cutscenes. Even when you hit New Game Plus. Now, I'd be more willing to accept that. But the problem is in this case, yeah, I've mentioned it as a kind of a sign of bad storytelling. I kind of agree with that. So, let's do this. Hate this shit. I'm not gonna be voicing a lot of this, by the way. Mr. Navitt just logged in. I'm in. So, yeah. I know the game's not off to a great start, having one story negative and one gameplay negative so far, but yeah. And so the chatting continued. These text boxes I'll go ahead and I'll read out. Akino and Blue Box went on their late night Gap Fest. As always, topics were loose with no real focus. Eventually, dawn broke outside their windows. That was the day they were finally going to meet in Eden. They spent a day much as they did the day before, and then the appointed time drew near. So now we get to customize our character. We will, of course, be going as the female Cyber Sleuth. Sorry for the flashing lights. It'll stop right after this, mostly, so. And of course, Courtney is the name of our Cyber Sleuth.
ようこそ電脳空間の楽園エデンへ。エデンはメタバースにおいて革新的なサービスの数々を提供する新世代型デジタルコンテンツです。ショッピングから映画などの各種エンターテインメント、企業間の商取引から行政機関の手続きまで、皆様のニーズにお応えし、皆様の生活の一部となるサービスを本日も心を込めてご案内させていただきます。従来のネット、画面上でのやり取りではなく、アバターを介しての直感的なバーチャルリアリティ体験と最先端の電脳空間サービスを心ゆくまでお楽しみください。エデンは世界をつなぎ未来を紡ぐヒューマンネットワーク、上白エンタープライズが運営しております。
One thing this game's got over Three Houses, I'll say that. The expressiveness of the avatars. Of the avatar character, I mean. Because, yeah. The entrance to Eden. This is where we promised to meet. I'm here a little earlier than we agreed on. I'm guessing Akino and Blue Box aren't yet here. This will be my first time I've met them outside a chat room. I don't know what their avatars look like though, but I should be able to figure it out. I'll try making small talk with the Eden avatars in the area. That round thing with the arrow is the access point. You can use it to travel around Eden. That's actually useful. Useful to know. Thank you. I've heard there's an area in Eden filled with hackers. Why wouldn't the company shut down such a dangerous area? Shut such a dangerous area down at once? Huh? What? Okay. I've logged in from abroad. It's all thanks to Eden that I can keep up with my buddies. Look there. No, don't be obvious. It's a hacker. You shouldn't get too close. Uh-huh. I got a cell phone Digivice for my birthday. Yours are those goggles? They're pretty sweet. Next time I'll pick some up. Ah yes, Digivices. Which is funny because in many ways it's similar to Power Rangers with where different devices can be, the morphers. So I will say this, goggles for the Digivice is actually kind of a neat way to kind of make it so that it's like, well, why do you have goggles? Well, there are Digivice. Digivices log into Eden, and the voice these features are handy. Still, maybe my daughter's too young for one. I was worried about security. Today I'm logging in from a top-class salon in Roppongi. Both the service and the avatar management are first-rate. I've been to Shinjuku and Shibuya's Eden spots, but the login areas and cafes are packed, and what's more, filthy. I deserve better. Right. Oh shoot, I'm not supposed to be at this pavilion today. I messed up the URL again. You can use access points to get to areas with connections that are always live, but to go anyplace else, you'll need the URL. For any errands at the bank or post office, the forms can all be taken care of here in Eden. This really is a world of convenience. That actually does sound like it would be useful. Well, then again, a lot of Japanese media kind of does that. To kind of have different trinkets for different things like that. Kind of like how in Sailor Moon, one of them was literally a compact mirror, basically, as a transformation thing. This entrance is one of the largest in all of Eden. Even there's even a pavilion further in. Have you heard of pavilions? Pavilions are places where companies can safely and securely do business over Eden. Unfortunately, they aren't open to the public. Nowadays, being able to work at a company's Eden branch is a huge status symbol. Even though I'm in the digital world, my avatar looks like the real me. I know it's supposed to cut down on crime, but it still sucks. We got a Digimon medal. Looking for a friend? If they're not here, did you try looking in the community area? It's an open area just like the entrance, so you can get there from any terminal. Almost talked to everybody. Hey now, keep running like that and you're going to fall. Even as an avatar, it'll still hurt. It's fine, it's no more running than in gym. It's just an avatar, so it won't affect his muscles, but it'll be good image training, no? I think Eden avatars move faster than real people. Okay, so... Oh, I didn't talk to you. What now? Ooh. Heard a rumor there's a ghost going around Eden. If you ask around, you hear stories about the white boy. If you look real close, the facial texture's all messed up. The arms and legs are slimy tentacles. Its real form is the demon of the creeping darkness. It comes up to your avatar and snaps it up. Chomp chomp. That's the rumor, anyway. What's funny is that's basically two different rumors. So, if we use the access point, moving in Eden, use the directional buttons to choose a destination. If there are new areas you can go to, they will be indicated with new. Select log out options. Options on the left will return you to the point you used to access Eden. But we cannot move yet. I haven't found them yet. I'll try talking to the even avatars there. Oh, there we go. I just hadn't talked to everybody yet. There don't seem to be any avatars like them. I guess I showed up too early after all. There's still time before our meeting. I should check out some of the other areas. So now we can go to the Eden community area now. Get a nice establishing shot of it. Showing that there's even a medal on the ground there. This is the community area. I like this place. It's quiet and relaxed. A Digivoice's talk feature is getting a call. Who could it be? Huh? Hey there, it's me, Mr. Navant. Just one sec. Heck, you're behind schedule, silly. You're gonna be late. Hurry up, come to the Galactica Park in Kowloon. Your two friends arrived a little while ago and are waiting for you. I have a gift for you all, but everyone has to be there first. Bye-bye. Kowloon? Isn't that the dangerous area full with hackers? Okay, calm down. No need to panic. I wonder what he meant by a gift. Anyway, let's go to Galactica Park in Kowloon. I've never been anywhere near Kowloon. How do I get there? There might be someone here who knows how to get to Galactica Park in Kowloon. I better ask around. So now we got the keyword Galactica Park, Kowloon. During conversations, you will hear keywords. Keywords will mark characters with a lock icon. This means that you can ask a character about keywords. If you ask the right character about a certain keyword, the lock will open and you will learn some new information. So, Upamon medal there. Here. Now, if you ask the right person, all of the lock icons disappear from other people. Kind of busy here. Ask about Galactica Park. What, you want to know about... you want to go to Kowloon, but why? It's lawless, filled with hackers besides. If that's what you're into, we're done here. Go talk to a hacker if you want to know about it. There's a hacker-looking thug near the entrance. Don't blame me for your foolish decisions. Grow up and take responsibility for yourself. Jeez. back to Eden. We get at Eden entrance. We go. There are two people specifically that we can talk to about this. So, yeah, we'll talk to this lady. The first keyword to remember from Mr. Nabbit. The Kowloon URL. I wonder if someone knows it. Gallon cracker parts? What's that supposed to be? It sounds awful. Oh, you meant Kowloon Galactica Park. I don't know that one either. Sorry, you should ask someone else. Okay. That was random. But if we talk to this guy about it... I want to go to Galactica Park in Kowloon. That's what you think you want, isn't it? I'll show you the way. This is the URL to their area. Take it. I got the URL. Oh, now I can go to Kowloon. Alright. Now we can go to Kowloon level 1. I love the color contrast. As the more law-abiding areas are white, while the underbelly is more blue. Hi, Arata. Kind of go playful with it. Would you happen to be Akino by any chance? Hey! Yep, I'm Akino. This is your first time in Eden, right? My real name's Nokia Ishirmine. Hello. Nice to meet you. Not. Okay, I guess certain things I'll probably read out and then other stuff I won't. You're late, what were you doing? I'll probably wait for the dialogue to finish and then do it. Leaving me all alone in such a dangerous place? How would you feel if you were in my shoes? Well, considering I'm a imperial princess who can kick a lot of ass, it's not too bad, actually. You're asking if blue box has shown up yet? Oh, he showed up, alright. What does that even matter? Like, can you believe this? Can you believe this? Tazria is followed. Thank you for the follow, Tazrius. Although, if you wouldn't mind going ahead and saying something in chat to prove that you're real and not a bot, I would appreciate that. If you are for real. Like, can you believe this? He's all, oh, I'm going to go find a ghost, and all of a sudden he's running off by himself. Oh, well, I apologize. is if you wouldn't mind giving me a pronunciation guide, I'd appreciate that. Also, I also appreciate you speaking up because, hey, real chatters are a good thing. So yeah, exclamation mark review gets you the review document so you can see what these what these pluses and minuses are that I have here. Yeah. Well, okay. To be fair, we don't have any bots today, but it's just we have had bots that have followed only to pull the, the bot shit of like here's this exciting offer, and it's like, ugh. I've had a few of those, and it's like, ugh, just ugh, right? But whoops. No, did not mean to do that. I meant to move this so I could see this. And it said Tazrius. Okay. Okay. I will try to remember that. Yeah, just ugh and we don't care kind of bots that we've had, yeah. But yeah, no, it's all the same. Welcome. Feel free to stay in chat. I also talk about my own fanficky OC mode, so be warned about that. Especially this year. This year's streams are basically a whole string uh, of that kind of thing. So, but if you have your own OC mode and, different fan fictions that you want to talk about in chat, you're more than welcome to. Yeah, Neko there also talks about hers a lot, so you will probably be seeing her speak from in character of OC mode. So. Yep. Yep. That is the response that everybody should be giving those. 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 Thanks for the offer. Here's one. Here's mine. Wah. Yeah. So. Yeah. Anywho. Here we go. That's how he rolls, apparently. 100% full of himself. Thinks he's all that just because he's got good looks or whatever.
大体何？白い少年の幽霊？噂になってるだかなんだか知りませんけど、見つけてどうすんすか？
Well, okay, to be fair, Tazrius, the problem the problem is that there isn't that many really awesome Digimon games out there. There's a few, but there's not too many that, will get you views on Twitch. Like, I'm not even expecting this one to get views on Twitch, especially considering, that I'll be playing this, while everybody else is going to be playing Fire Emblem Engage and or Scarlet and Violet still. So, yeah. And so, like, what? The ghost of the Pale Boy? I've heard the rumors, but I don't know the details. What does he even plan to do if he finds it? I mean, ghosts in cyberspace, that's unscientific. It doesn't even make any sense. Not that I'm scared or not. Boo. Ah! I should really just let that speak for itself. Oh, absolutely, I do. I do. I mean, don't mistake the fact that there's only two negatives here. Don't let that fool you. That's just for the localization and the unskippable cutscenes. Cutscenes. Both the story and the gameplay are gonna shoot through the goddamn roof. Well, I shouldn't say shoot through the goddamn roof, but it will definitely be increased. In fact, I should probably be making notes as we go here, because I am SMRT smart. Give me a sec here. Nokia and Arata. So, okay. Let's actually get a story plus. Even right out of the gate, this game manages to make me laugh. Nokia being a great contributor to that. And Nokia. So we're just going to front load to and yes, I actually agree with you on that. I do not like the Digimon World, specifically the first one. I like the second one, and I haven't played the third one yet. It's although I will say the one based on Data Squad, Digimon World's Data Squad, that one was all right. Right. I've heard the DS Digimon World games are actually really good. Dusk and Dawn, I want to say. I've heard those ones are really good. Expensive as crap if last I checked, though. Um, yeah. Yeah, that's about it. Next World was basically a remake of Digimon World 1. That's why I kind of just bypassed it, because I was like, I don't like Digimon World 1. But yeah. But no, yeah. So 2 pluses, 1 for the humor, 1 for Nokia. We will see if Nokia gets better. I mean, I don't like doing that unless I can actually buy the physical game. But yeah, emulation is the way to go with that. I know would be the way to do that. If I wanted to stream them, then yeah, that I would have to emulate them. Oh, easy, overreacting a bit there, aren't we? Oh, jeez, Arata, it's just you. I thought you were a ghost.
チキンのくせに生きがってこんなとこまでのこのこ来てんじゃねえよ。
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty much right there with you. The most recent good one. Digimon Survive, I've actually seen a stream of that. They went for like, what was it, like 2 hours? And it was at the very end of that 2 hour stream that they finally got to where the Digimon were actually appeared on screen. In Digimon Survive. It's like, what? Like that is a slow burn from hell. This game, at the very least, does take a while before we get it. Before we get the before we get to having a single Digimon. I mean, we're already at over an hour into the stream here, and we're still only on this. Now, admittedly, that's also mostly my fault. Because I've been stopping and chatting, so. Oh, wow, you actually got it refunded because you hated it so much. Oof. But yeah, no, I like I said, I saw a stream of it and I'm like, okay, I'm not buying that then. Because I like slow burns as long as they're not ridiculously slow, right? Like, for example, it should not take me 4 hours. It should not take me 4 hours to be in control of Sora in Kingdom Hearts 2. Now, that one is an exception because, to be blunt, there was still some interesting stuff happening even within that, that one thing. And I was invested enough in Kingdom Hearts that I kept going, and so I know it's worth it to keep going. But, wow, Yeah, there's a difference between a slow burn and just sitting there being bored the entire time. And if you're sitting there being bored the entire time, I mean, at least with Ventus, or not Ventus, sorry, Roxas, at least with Roxas, there was at least some kind of intrigue with his, with his storyline, even within the prologue of Kingdom Hearts 2. But Digimon Survive is literally just these human characters, and it's like, come on, let's get to the actual Digimon here. The creatures that are in the title. Even here, we've already gotten talk of Digimon being a thing already, even within the first opening cutscene. And then this is just kind of an establishment that we're slowly going through. Sheesh, you don't have to act all tough by coming to a place like this. Is if you're chicken, Hey now, you're the one who ditched me in that place like this, Isarada, you slimy no good. Oh, just shut your trap. Anyhow. We've never met here before, have we? I'm Arata Sanada. Nice to meet you and all that. Hey now, that's no proper introduction. You must have put two and two together by now, but this is the person behind Blue Box. He's not what you imagined, is he? In the chat, he's kind and considerate, like a reliable big brother figure, right?
不愛想だし自己中だし目つき悪いし
When I first met him, I was really weirded out. He's surly, self-absorbed. He's got this weird look in his eye.
イケメンの無駄遣いっていうか
I mean, talk about a waste of good looks, am I right?
アホは放置で頼むわ。
Leave the stupidity for later, okay?
で、オタクを待っている間にこの辺りを探ってみた。
So, while I was waiting for Courtney, I took a little look
俺らを
around.
呼びつけたナビット君がいないかと思ってさ。
I thought that Mr. Navitt fellow who called us here might be around.
幽霊探してたんじゃないの
What? I thought you were looking for a ghost.
そのついでにな。
Well, I was doing a little of that too.
結局どっちも見つからなかったぜ。
But in the end, I found
それ
neither.
どころか一っ子一人ね。
Rather, there wasn't anyone around to be found. You'd think there'd be one or two hackers in an area like Kowloon, no matter how dangerous it is. So, very sorry to keep you waiting. I'm Mr. Navitt. I've got something for all you good boys and girls who showed up here today. There is this miraculous power to change the world. Huh? What? What is
ハ
this?
ッキングだ。
It's hacking. We've all been hacked. A new program has been installed. Digimon Capture. Whoa, this Mr. Navitt fellow is no slouch. He broke through my firewall like it was nothing.
デジモンキャプチャー
Digimon Capture?
最近ハッカーたちの間に
It's a hacking tool that's been making the rounds with hackers lately. Wait, so when you say Digimon, you mean like Digimon?
ああ、
Yes, those Digimon. The ones you're so interested in.
ふーん。特定の
There's a certain kind of data known as digital monsters. Then you can capture by scanning, this thing says.
やっぱ
So Digimon is short for digital monster. What? Whoa, hang on. Digimon are like nasty programs that hackers use, right? So then, that means we've become hackers?
そう言えなくもないかも。
Well, I suppose you could put it that way.
いいじゃん別に。
Well, it's no big deal. Hackers are nothing out of the ordinary nowadays. No way. Nuh-uh. Hackers are bad news. I am not doing this. I don't want any part of this. I'm gonna delete this program. What? No way. You gotta be kidding me. I can't uninstall this thing?
やめとけ。
Leave it be. The program's protected. Who knows what'll happen if you force delete it? What do you mean? Is that Mr. Navitt? Don't let him get away. Arata, hold up. Why are you chasing him? I'm out of here. I'm going home, you hear? What is this? I wasn't here before. What's it doing here?
これもハッカーの
Some hacker do this too?
先へ進めって
Is this telling us to keep going onward?
返さないと
Are they not letting us go back home? Arata could be in trouble. Let's go after him. No, I'm not going. I won't. Nope. Alright, so now we finally have the chance to save. So, let's start up our new file. And yeah, as you can tell, not my first file. So, let's go pursue Urata and try and see if we can help him. Excuse me. Does this Kowloon area stretch all the way back through here? It feels totally different from the cyberspace areas on the upper part of the Eden network. There's no trace of Arata. He may have gone further inside. I should be careful. That is a good question. Though, I think I know which one I'm going to go for. And I do have a reason. It's kind of a silly reason, but it's it's a reason. Weird symbols have been inscribed. What was that? Kowloon's as dangerous as they say. Who knows what might happen here? I better hurry up and find Arata and get out of here. What's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost. You saw a ghost that looked like me. If that's true, that ghost might have been me. Some call me the Wrath of Eden. They say I'm not of this world. The truth is simply that I'm rather elusive and tend to turn up unexpectedly. That's all. Please relax. I'm not a ghost. I am very real here in Eden. I exist to guide those who are lost, like you. You just had a program installed, Digimon Capture, which marks you as a hacker. But you're still merely a fledgling hacker. There are hackers with a wide variety of different goals here in Eden. Chivalrous ones who find and report security holes, thieves who steal accounts to rob money and data, others are just out to prove their skills. Truly a wide variety. What kind of hacker do you want to be? You are indeed a fledgling if that is your only response, not even hatched from your egg yet. You're free to become a hacker if you want, or something else altogether. It's up to you. What led you to this is neither here nor there. You came here because you were interested in hacking, and now because of that, you've got the Digimon Capture program, yes? I would therefore recommend you give the remarkable power of these Digimon programs a try. That's fine. Now to commemorate your birth as a fellow hacker to be, I shall present you with your first Digimon. There, behind you, that is a Digimon program. Oh wait, low battery. There are 3 different types of Digimon here, but you can only take one. Which one will you choose? So, we have the excessively adorable animal type, that's Terriermon. The possibly fragrant plant type, that's Palamon. Or the mechanical looking machine type, Hagarimon. Ah. So, we're gonna go with the adorable animal type. That Digimon. You want Terriermon? Yeah, we're gonna go for Terriermon, and Here's my reasoning. It's the year of the rabbit. So, we're gonna start with Terriermon. You seem to have made up your mind. Okay, let's bring you out of your shell. Several steps are required to obtain a Digimon. If you discover or encounter a Digimon program, run a scan, and then acquire the analyzed data. Those are all done with Digimon capture. You can use that without any restrictions. But just because you got the analyzed data doesn't mean the Digimon program itself is yours. First, you must convert it. You must launch the Digimon program and implement it in cyberspace, first and foremost. Only then can it serve as a digital monster, a hacking program that is not to be trifled with. Unlike Scan, however, Convert is not a part of the Digimon capture application. We hackers finally devised the technique needed, but certain rules were put in place regarding how it's used, in order to control how this power is exercised. Your chosen Digimon program is still weak, but it will grow in power and Digivolve. As you gain experience as a hacker, your programs will become more powerful as well. Someday, immense power might be yours. When that day comes, responsibility will come along with it. Hackers may be free spirits, but they must never succumb to chaos. Never that. I'm sure most of this went over your head, but tuck it away in the corner of your mind. Besides, merely having Digimon Capture gives you hacker status. It's a special program, but a hacker's abilities, values, and goals can all be seen in how well that hacker can use Digimon programs, because protecting the Order of Eden is a hacker's first duty. I would be very happy if you would try to become that kind of hacker. After all, hackers have been with Eden since its inception. You want the Digimon right now? I see. You heard what I had to say and decided you wanted to become a proud hacker too. Excellent. Well then, follow the steps, start with a scan, have the Digimon capture running, and target a... Huh? The Digimon I prepared for you went and ran away. There are plenty of other Digimon. We'll find another. Wait just a moment. That did surprise me though, for a Digimon as tough as that one to appear in this area could have been released as a bad joke by a low-level hacker, or an attack on me by someone. What's that? You want to go after it? You want a powerful Digimon like that? No, you couldn't handle it. Forget about it. What's that? You're concerned that the Digimon chase. You're a curious one. Still, that's all the more reason to leave it be. You look foolish if you got hurt interfering in a fight between two mere programs. I have to go help. If that's what you want, then you should do it. Chase after it, if that's your decision. This might have been a bad idea. Oh boy, you really are new at this. Do you intend to face off against the digital monster unarmed? You truly are curious. No, it's a soft touch, that's all. That's it. What a coincidence. I am both those things as well. Just this once, allow me to aid you. You needn't do anything for the moment. Watch and learn. This is how a real hacker uses their skills. Oh, it seems it wants to fight with you.
随分と手順は狂
It
う
may have been something of an ordeal, but that Digimon is now yours. Instructed well and mastered the program.
準備はいいか
Alright. Stats and timeline. Enemy and ally stats as well as the timeline are displayed during battles. Hells, you have the enemy stats, you have the ally stats, and your timeline. Digimon move in order from the top of the timeline. Allies are blue, enemies are red, guests are green. When a command is selected, the predicted post-action position is displayed. Issue commands to your allies to proceed with the battle. Attack with the A button. And for other commands, hold down the directional button or the left stick while pressing the A button. Escape by holding the R button and pressing the A button. Press the plus button to let your Digimon act on their own. Attack is just a regular attack. Skill is using a skill. Defend has the damage taken. Item use is item use. And you can switch out your battle party if you so choose. Auto is of course auto battle, and escape is fleeing from battle. So, first off, this might seem weird, but let's give a plus to the music, because this game does have good music. And the battle interface. So, remember when I said that the gameplay score was going to shoot up? Music, because I really like the music in this game, the battle interface, and the tutorials. It's 1+ for each of those. So, let's do a Terrier Tornado. Infinity Cannon! Oof. We'll do another Terrier Tornado to take it down. Yeah. I might give it more than 1+ for music. We'll see. It's very rare to obtain a Digimon without scanning it through Digimon Capture. What's more, for a program to like a person... Gee, it's almost as if Digimon are actual beings or something. Everything about this is odd. You'll probably be an irregular element among hackers. Anyway, you are free from your shell now. The rest is up to you. I shall take my leave. A young man with a nasty look in his eye. Ah, the other regular one. He was headed to that area over there. That used to be the old Eden entrance area.
創世紀の遺物忘れ去られた過去の残滓
The remains of Eden's creation, its forgotten dregs. Proof of that lies in the fact that an original logout zone remains there untouched.
今はプロテクトでロック
It's
され
lock
ていて
protected and can't be used, but a hacker could probably deal with said lock.
そうだな
Yes, if you wanted to leave this place, it would be a good idea to use that logout
手つきの
zone.
悪い彼なら
The boy should be able to unlock it in a snap, as long as his skills haven't waned, that is.
なぜ驚く
Why are you surprised? Don't tell me he hasn't told you.
なら
In that case, it is not my story to tell. It's better to hear it directly from him.
そういえば
That's right, I haven't introduced myself.
僕はユーゴ
I am
チー
Yugo.
ムザクソンの
Yugo from Team Zaxxon.
君が誇り高きハッ
If
カー
you
を目
want
指す
to
のであれ
become a top tier hacker,
我らザクソン
then
を
you
訪
should
れて
seek us out.
扉は
Our doors are always open to you. Well, no sense in thinking up conspiracy theories. Anyway, Arata was headed to that area over there. And there's supposed to be an old logout zone there. Might as well be, we might be able to log out. I'll go get Nokia. So, now we can start setting skills. Hills. A Digimon can learn up to 20 different skills. Oh yeah. Well, she was just kind of agreeing with me because I gave a plus to the music. Tazrius. So. Okay, so. Okay. Hey, so. Huh. Yeah. So, I like the skill sets. You can set up to 6 special moves or inherited skills. Digimon can learn up to 20 different skills. Once the number of skills exceeds 20, excess skills must be deleted. Really like that system. Okay. We'll go get Nokia. More like Japanese logic, Tazrius. Remember, Bahamut's actual form is a shark, that is a fish, and apparently it became the king of dragons. So, fish and dragons are basically the same thing, right? Where did those two go? Like, could hackers have maybe... Ladies and gentlemen, the most overused mascots of the franchise. Agumon and Gabumon. Ugh. What are you? Who are you? It can talk? It's so adorable! My name's Nokia. What's your names? My name is Agumon. I'm Gabumon. Sorry about that. Ugh. I'm Gabumon. Agumon and Gabumon. What weird names. Hey, they're not weird. You're the one with the weird name. As if. My name's not weird. Huh? What's wrong? Have my totes adorbs good looks stunned you speechless? I can smell something. Something familiar. Wait, what? Me? Yeah, familiar and reassuring. What? Come on, this is kind of embarrassing. Oh, sorry. Guess my natural alluring pheromones are working full force today. See? You are weird. Oh, Courtney, where the heck have you been? Yikes, it's another scary person. I'm sick of being chased around. Run away. Hey, calm down. This is a friend of mine. Oh, shucks, they're gone. Just what were those cute little critters? Those were Digimon. But never mind that. Who's that with you? That's a Digimon? Then those little cuties were Digimon too? But both those Digimon and this one here, they don't seem like bad programs. Digimon, huh? Having cute critters like them around could be pretty okay. Maybe this Digimon capture thing won't be so bad after all. What? There was a violent, Digimon too? Whatever it was sounds super duper scary. Arata's in the area through there? I'll go with you. Let's go find him ASAP. Alright. Oh. Well, I thought that was the area with the treasure chest, but excuse me. So now we can get into random encounters. The data the Digimon encountered automatically gets scanned and saved. Digimon with 100% or higher scan rate can be materialized in the Digilab later and made into allies. Schmack. Oof. Okay. Oh, we have a heal, so that's good. And we gain items from random encounters, so that's good. Encounters with Digimon. All kinds of Digimon lurk in the dungeons. Moving around can trigger battles as you encounter Digimon. Be sure to pay attention to the health of your party Digimon. I guess outside of battle I can only use items. That's okay, because that's basically a full heal, which is good. Come over here and grab this treasure chest, which is 3 HP capsule C's, which is good. Oh yeah, Terrier Tornado gets both of them. Nice. I made a good choice with that then. Oof. Okay. So we have an escape gate, which can allow us to escape from battle, which is good. Some more HP capsules, which is good. Ah. Are we talking Tentomon and Neko? Because if so, I agree. Hey. I have a lot of favorites. Obviously from, like, the first 3 seasons. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We'll definitely be adding a Tentomon to the team. Absolutely. Something feels really strange, like it's all happened before when I was a kid. It's like I've met you and Arata before. Huh? No, not like we had met yesterday in chat or anything like that. Huh? Like, maybe... Yeah, maybe... something strange. Almost as if we met each other when we were kids. What was that? Did you see it? Yeah. Again with the hacking? Honestly, what is with this place? Let's go. Arata should be up ahead, right? Yeah. What was that image just now? A child? I'm so weirded out. Darn it. I want to know what that was. Whoa, this really does not feel right. Ah, there it is. There. Hang on. Hey, you're running off by yourself? You can't just think about yourself, you know. Ladies and gentlemen, may I introduce to you the actual threat of this game, the Eaters. Huh? What is this? What's that? Is that another Digimon? It can't be. The black monster of Eden people have been talking about? They say it devours your data. You guys, this way, run! Whatever this thing is, it's a real menace, that's for sure. I'll break through the lock on this thing. Log out and then get away as fast as you can. Hey, I told you to run, didn't I? Go on, get out of here. Hey! Hey, It's you guys again. We'll protect you, Nokia. Nokia, get out of here. We'll fight too. Ah! Oh, that's not good. Erode terminal. Okay, thankfully that only reduced us to 1. Nice. What should we do? It's too strong. Why am I so weak? We have to help Noki and the others. Okay, the lock is taken care of. You can log out. Come on, Nokia, hurry. But what about them? Don't you get it? You're holding them back. They can't do anything until you get away. Arnie, Nokia's logged out. I'll go next. You hurry on after us, okay? Oof. Uh-oh. Find us. Warning. An unexpected error occurred during the logout process for Courtney Aiba. Or Courtney. Hyakushi Demont, as it were. The logout process cannot continue. The logout process cannot continue. The logout process cannot continue. The logout process will continue. Logout successful. See you at your next login. Thank you. Eden is a human network connecting the world to the future, run by Kamishiro Enterprises. Except there was just an itty bitty little problem. Excuse me, isn't that dangerous? What's up with that kid? Yikes. Huh? You there! What's with making such a scene in broad daylight? You want me to arrest you, do you? Oh, I'm an officer, over here. Who you calling a police officer? I'm a detective. Don't judge a book by its cover, I'll arrest you. What? Huh? What is that? What's going on? Oh, that's gross. So gross, I'm gonna arrest you. Right here on the spot. Hi, Date. Heh.
面白い姿をしているな君は。実に興味深い。乗りたまえ。厄介なことになる前に。おい、待てそこの車。止まらねえと逮捕するぞ。こらー。人よりは奇妙な現象に慣れている方なんだが。
I'm more used to strange phenomenon than most, but I've never seen the likes of this before. Can you hear my voice? Are you able to speak? That's good. I wasn't sure what I was going to do if you weren't human. I see. So you have no idea what it is that happened to you. If you have questions, ask them now. I'll answer whatever I can. You're in Shinjuku. I was out working, looking for something when I came across you there. You might not believe that, but it's the truth. I'm headed to my agency's offices in Nakano. You can tell me the details when we get there. What happened to my body? It looks like your body is in extreme digital state, as if it were a cyberspace avatar, yet somehow here in the real world. If that's true, then this is a very interesting phenomenon. No, there wasn't anyone else around, just you. You're wondering whether the same thing might have happened to your friends? I see. I can't tell you not to worry about them, but your first priority should be taking care of yourself. Who are you? Who am I? Ah, I haven't introduced myself yet. I should have done that earlier, but you were such a curiosity, it completely slipped my mind. Sorry. I am Kyoko Kuromi. I'm gonna rewrite this note. So... +2 Kyoko, because of course. I'm just a humble detective. Okay, so... believe that's the end of the prologue. We're not quite done with the intro yet. Yeah, Chapter 1, Welcome to the Kuremi Detective Agency. I think we'll count the outro as the end of this one. At the end of this chapter, we'll call it the intro. We'll call the intro finished. Kind of like we did, kind of a similar vein to how I considered the intro to be the first 2 chapters of Final Fantasy XIII. I see, you got a good grasp on the situation. That place in Shinjuku, the one where you appeared when you logged out of cyberspace, it's the same or very similar to the place where you logged into Eden, isn't it? Well, you're here talking to me now, but it seems there's another body out there for you as well. Maybe your mental data was separated from your physical body and manifested in the real world independently. Or maybe your body has somehow moved to Shinjuku, where it was corrupted into the form you have now. The whole situation is entirely too peculiar, yet here you are, standing before me, as much as that should make sense. At present, I can only form a simple hypothesis. We need to gather more information, and quickly. Going by the book, you should check out where you logged in to Eden, which was where? Now, this is an interesting idea. Why are you helping me? Where are you now? You are at the Kuremi Detective Agency, which has solved a number of rather bizarre cases, including cybercrimes. I can think of nobody better suited to solving the mystery of what happened to you than right here. And you're even sitting on the sofa for clients. No need to worry about compensation. Your very existence is all the payment I need. Let's pretend you've boarded a luxury liner, say the Mary Celeste. Anyway, let's get back on track here. Where did you log in? But first, before we do anything else, we must do something about your appearance. You can't even walk around outside like that. And it looks pretty unstable as well. I've had a good look. And you are truly a mass of data, a true digital body. Yet you hear my voice, sit on my sofa, talk to me, proof that you obey physical laws. A digital body with a real-world characteristics. Let's call it a half-cyber body. If your body is comprised of data, then it could be easy to do something about your appearance, incorporate compatible data, and make repairs. You should have the same basic structure as the avatar you used within Eden. It would be excellent if there were avatar parts in the data found lying around in Kowloon. The only issue is whether or not you can log in in your current state. What is it? Did something happen with the television? Over here. Jump. Huh? Jump? This is our introduction to Kinect jumping. Urged by the voice, I took a deep leap of faith. But what the heck happened? It looks like I can go forward after all. So, now we're in the digital network. This is the digital space where the information flow becomes visual due to the protagonist's cyber body. Choose the direction with the directional buttons or the left stick. Battle may be initiated, so always be on guard when moving. That's why Terriermon's here. So, we can now pick our direction as we fly through. Sometimes when we arrive at specific spots, a battle gets initiated. Like so. Oof, next battle will level him up. I want to level him up, so we're gonna do that. Hey, Bukamon. Ooh. Bubbles! Oh no! Oof. There we go. Our Terriermon is now level 7. Thankfully, we can go into her. Oh yeah, that's another thing I like. So, we have another gameplay plus to jot down. Yeah. Absolutely, we are going to go ahead and have that be a thing. Because, yeah. Absolutely. Oh yeah, I guess I should add on to this. Excuse me. Alright, so yeah. Alright. Now we can log out. The exit? It's gone. I guess I can't go back the way I came. Is this Eden? This is Kyoko Kurami. Can you hear me? I nearly lost you, but I managed to get a trace. What the heck happened? It looked like you were sucked into the terminal and just disappeared. Explain. I see. I'm guessing you passed through the actual network lines themselves. The office terminal is connected to Eden's network. You rode the flow within the wires as data and appeared in Eden. So then for you, the network appears as an actual series of roads. Still, it's shocking to see you make such a direct transition from the real world to the digital one. To submerge in the digital world but just by touching the terminal. A dive. No, a jump. From now on, I'm going to call that ability of yours a connection jump. What a happy little unexpected accident. Now you can go around and look for avatar parts. Head to Kowloon. There's plenty of junk data lying around in Kowloon. It should be easy to find what you need. What's wrong with you? No, you don't have to say it. You got your avatar there in a normal status, huh? An experienced hacker like me knows all about it. So let me give you a nugget of advice. Go to the admins and get that fixed. This way. Come on. Guess I should go in the direction of the voice. And then we get transported to the Digilab.
私の声が届いたようね。
Ah, so you can hear my
ようこそデ
voice.
ジラボへ。
Welcome to the
ここはデ
Digilab.
ジタルワールド
This place has a faint
かすか
connection
に
to
交わる
with the
デジ
digital
モンたちの
world, a paradise for Digimon.
私はミカグラミレイ。
I am Mirei Mikagure. So, Mirei. Hey, you are basically the arbiter of the multiple Digimon dimensions. I'm not even kidding. She is effectively a guide in multiple Digimon games. As she is basically the connection point that basically that makes contact between the different continuities of the Digimon franchise possible. And honestly, I kind of like that. And I am Mirei Mikagura. I open this paradise unto you. Huh? Digilab? The Digital Monster Laboratory. You could call it the DML for short, I suppose. I recommend calling it the Digilab, though. It's okay if you don't know about it, for now at least. When the time comes, I expect you all will know what you need to know. I called you. No, that's not quite it. It was you who called to me. You are beginning to develop a deep connection with Digimon. Our strings of fate are intertwined and drew me in, so I found you. In other words, it was you who called out to me. But that's enough of that for now. I am going to be the Igor to your wildcard persona user. That's not even that much of a joke. First off, what kind of place is this? Go and check it out with your own eyes. Alright, so the Digilab is a fantastic place. I freaking love the Digilab. So, the Digibank is where you can organize your party, Digivolve, and Digivolve and more. The Digifarm is where you can raise your Digimon by training or feeding them. The Digilab is freaking amazing. This is the best version because of the Digifarm, by the way. The Switch version is the best version because of the Digifarm. We'll talk about that more later. Mirror Dungeon, which you can take on dungeons that you've already cleared. Here, we don't have any, so that's useless to us. The Coliseum is if we want to go face people online. And the medical machine allows us to fully recover the HP and MP of all of our party Digimon instantaneously. So, for Terriermon here, we can get into Digivolution. Digivolving makes Digimon into even stronger versions of themselves. And of course they use Agumon as the example. Digivolving returns a Digimon to level 1, but raises their max level, and their max level, which is the highest level, their level cap, basically, and abilities. There is more than one Digivolution route, and Digimon can Digivolve into various forms written in Digivolution guides depending on the contents met. Conditions met. There's also Digimon you can get by fusing two Digimon together through DNA Digivolution. Keep that term in the back of your mind. I'm going to be bringing it up later because the bizarre form of laziness with the localization, yeah, this is part of what I mean. So, Digimon can also undergo de-digivolution, which can return them to a weaker state. De-digivolving will make them weaker, but will increase their max level and abilities. Their ABI stat, if you to make this more clear. Abilities affect not only the conditions for digivolving, but the maximum values of parameters you can enhance in digifarms. So, these are the different forms we can do. We need Terriermon here to get to level 15 before we can really up him. Well, okay, 13 appears to be the lowest we can go. So, yeah, you can see here you can do different, you have different requirements for different things, and it doesn't matter what position you go in. You can actually digivolve up one branch, then go back down to a different branch as long as you have the selectable Digimon forms discovered. So, the only condition for de-digivolution is you have to have discovered the Digimon before. That's the only thing. So we can't de-digivolve Terriermon right now because we haven't discovered Terriermon's in training form. So, now for the Digifarm. Digimon kept at your Digifarm will gain experience with time. Giving instructions will result in various effects. So, the Digimon farm. Let's talk about this. The Digimon farm is best here in the Switch version. Why? Because when you put a Digimon into the Digimon farm, as your game time increases, as your play time increases. Is it displayed? Oh, it's not displayed? Oh, that sucks. Okay, there. So as your playtime increases, which we can see on the player screen here, Digimon in the Digilab will gain exp. You can literally max out a Digimon's level just by having it in the farm and gaining exp. Here's the thing. Digimon that are in the Digifarm on the Switch. Whoops. Still gain exp if you put the console into sleep mode. Which means, yes, you could literally throw a bunch of Digimon into the Digifarm, go to bed, put the Switch into sleep mode, go to bed, and the Digimon will be... It will be at... will go ahead and be at... It will level up in the Digifarm while you sleep. I fucking love this feature, and it's amazing. Can I have things just not that fucking try to piss me off? Is that a thing we can do? Apparently not. What? Fuck. Oh, yeah. Eh. Took me so long to jot that all down. My Switch dimmed the screen. 3 positives for the Digifarm. Freaking love it. So we can buy capsules and stuff. Mirror dungeons. By using the shortcut gates prepared by Mirei Mikagura. By Mirei Mikagura, you can revisit dungeons you have explored in the past. You can accumulate experience, and there are various methods of use, as collecting dropped items and Digimon scan data. So if there's a particular... Now, one thing I like about this one is it will actually show you what Digimon you have encountered there. So if there's a particular Digimon you want to go farm the scan rate of, you can go do that. So, then there's the Digibank. So, loading Digimon. So you can actually sacrifice some Digimon to level up other Digimon. And you can have one Digimon absorb other Digimon in order to raise its level. The higher the level and abilities of the Digimon consumed, the bigger the effect. Please be aware the consumed Digimon will disappear. You are literally permanently sacking the Digimon that are being consumed. Be aware of that. Then there's Digiconvert. Digimon with a 100% scan rate or higher can be materialized and made into allies. Scan rates max at 200%, and the higher the scan rate, the higher the abilities of the Digimon receive when created. So there we go. And then there's return to data. You can return materialized Digimon to scan data. Select the Digimon to return to scan data, and the Digimon will be terminated, and the scan rate of the same Digimon will be increased by 100%. You can use this function when your party Digimon and Digimon in your Digibank or Digifarm are full. Oh, so there you go. Okay. And then, of course, you can also recover. Then there's the online. Right, so, player settings. Let's change your avatar and title your use in network battles. You can buy avatars and titles in the coin shop. You can also get titles by progressing through the story as an event battle rewards. So, there we go. So we can actually have different avatars as our... We actually have a decent selection of them already. So yeah, there are basic character models for this, so... all the different hacker stuff. So, a lot of options for these avatars. So, yeah. I'm actually surprised at the number of options here for this. Damn. Sure. Whoop. Okay. And then the battle box lets you register battle parties. So there we go. Now obviously I don't want to do any online battles, so there's that. Okay, I think that is all we need. Have you understood the Digilab? Everything here is meant to assist you, so please use them well. So yeah, that is the Digilab, and it is awesome. Alright, so there we go. I am also going to give a plus to the Digilab. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, that's where we should be. I said those positives were going to shoot up, and I wasn't kidding. Do you understand the Digilab? Use it carefully to further your interactions with Digimon. Let me see if you're the person I thought you might be. Finally, one last thing. A small token for you. Huh? You got a hacking skill. Hacking skills shine in combination with Digimon use, but are dangerous if used for unscrupulous hacking purposes. How you use your skills is up to you, never forget that. You can deepen your special ties with the Digimon. Live with them, share their joys and sadness, and grow together. By deepening your bond with the Digimon, they'll surely offer you their aid. It is a very important ability. It will even change your life. Connection jump. That's what you call your curious skill. I know nothing of this power. It's like a hacking skill, but, well, different. But I'm certain it's a skill that will serve you in unique ways. I'll see you later. Take care. So, hacking skills can now be activated by pressing the Y button in the field. You can use the various abilities of your Digimon. To use a skill, the Digimon in your party must meet the necessary conditions. You can check the conditions of the skill from the player menu of your Digivice. You are heading to Kowloon, I suspect? Just this once, I will let you use the special exit. Next time, go to the access point, if you please. And those are plentiful enough that it's like, yeah. So, access points. Communication devices that use the flow of the digital wave to connect to locations everywhere. They are reference points for the digital network. Additionally, they will allow the protagonist to connect jump to move to Eden or the Digilab. You can only in Eden you can only use access points to connect to the Digilab, but in the real world you can use them to connect to either the Eden or the Digilab. So there you go. All right. So now that all of that exposition is out of the way, So, hacking skill, wall crack. You can eliminate secure firewalls that block your way and continue your progress. Yes, the skill has different levels depending on the resilience of the firewall. You won't be able to take down a firewall if your wall crack skill isn't high enough. So, we have wall crack level 1. This is a level 1 on the wall. Open Sesame. It's me. Phew, I finally got through to you. I lost your trace info and had to search again. Where did you wander off to this time? Explain. I see, so you ran into Mirei Mikagura. Yeah, you could say we're acquainted. Regardless, for there to have been a natural progression where you could meet her. You seem to have the craziest luck. Let's assume you carried out your original objective. We'll start by... What? You've already broken through the firewall. Well done. You saved me some time. Alright, on to our next move. I scanned the area around the entrance to Kowloon and marked key junk data sites. Junk data will serve as your body parts. You need to go find and retrieve some. It's something of a stopgap measure, and it may not be a perfect solution, but I'm sure your skills are up to the task. This is a key step to returning your body to normal, so buck up and get to work. It's okay, searching for body parts isn't as hard as defeating 48 demons, now is it? Think of it as an emergency measure. I look forward to meeting you in your normal body. So, now we have access to the Digiline. This will get really aggravating later. Trust me. This is a tool for communicating with people who aren't in the same place. You will receive messages from your friends and Digimon in the Digifarms. If a notification appears in the bottom right of your screen, press the minus button or check your received messages from the Digiline menu of your Digivice. You should also reply to your messages when you receive one that needs a reply. So... Did I surprise you? But that's what Digiline is all about, you know? Let's try using simple phrases to learn from friends and clients. The Digimon on farms will be... will be ecstatic. Like if you respond to the Digiline. That's got it. All right. Moving on now. Nice. So, these are our avatar parts that we need to collect. So now we have registering to the field guide. Scan data of new Digimon will be collected, and the Digimon will be registered to the field guide of your Digivice. At the Digilab, you can digiconvert and browse detailed data by making friends with a Digimon through Digivolution or de-Digivolution. So basically, we can either scan to defeat opponents, scan them, and we can scan, as we scan them, we gain info about them in the field guide. So, got an avatar part for that. So the field guide, let's go over that, is effectively your bestiary. This is a database of Digimon. You can check out lots of details on friendly Digimon such as stats, available skills, Digivolve, and de-Digivolve information. So, here comes another plus. Oh. Terramon, let me see. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, we're already at 10 positives. As it is to gameplay. Because, yeah, this field guide is awesome. So you can actually see the difference, what kind of stats your Digimon will have as you level it up. And you can even go all the way up to the max level, which is level 99. Which is very nice. Love the field guide. So. Such a quick reply, I'm impressed. Guess you get a reply to the guess you get a reply to a reply sometimes. Okay. So now that we've typed all that shit out, let's get another avatar part. Ooh, this one gives... Okay, so types and attributes. Digimon all have types and attributes, each with their own affinity. A Digimon type is shown in a mark in the upper left part of the stats, and its attribute is displayed by color. During target selection, good affinity is shown with a red target ring, and bad is shown with a blue target ring. So basically you'll do more damage with a red target ring than if you will with a blue one. And in blue one you will do less damage. Consider affinities when choosing who to attack. Then there are 4 types. Then there are 4 different types: virus, vaccine, data, and free. Free has no relation, but vaccine beats virus. It's basically the weapon triangle from Fire Emblem. Virus beats data, data beats vaccine, and vaccine beats virus. Attacks from a type with good affinity inflict double damage, while attacks from a type with bad affinity only inflict half damage. Then there's the elements. Attacks with good attributes inflict 1.5 times the normal damage. Attacks using skills reflect the attribute of said skill. So, water beats fire, fire beats plant, plant beats water. Electric, it does well against wind, wind does good against earth, and earth does good against electric. And light and dark just kind of both have the same affinity going back and forth between each other, with neutral, of course, being no relation. Ooh, boy. Okay. Let's see how bad this goes. Ooh, that's gonna be bad. Oh, that's not good, actually. I might be in a bit of trouble here. Oh! Okay. As long as this doesn't kill... Oh. That was too close. Whew. Oh boy. Alright, so now we got another avatar part. Oh, and her runs back up to full. Whoop. Ah. So, abnormal statuses. So there's different statuses that heal over time, and different ones that aren't. So, confused cannot be controlled and attacks enemies and allies at random. Paralyzed cannot move for a specific amount of time. Sleep is just straight up cannot move. Stun reduces speed, but puts the Digimon lower in the timeline action order. Poison is its normal thing of reducing HP every turn. And if you take action, Dot turns you into a sprite, which is unable to use skills. Bug reverses your type infinity, which does not heal after a specific amount of time. And stat abnormalities. And so stat changes such as increased or decreased attack, continue for 5 turns after activation. Activating the same stat change during the period will reset the turn count to 5 turns and stack the effect. So there's attack up, defense up, int up, speed up, accuracy up, evasion up, crit up. And then the stat downs are attack down, defense down, int down, and speed down. Okay. Alright. Now, what I want to know is there a... Yep, we can actually review any of the tutorials at any time should we want to. So the only thing I missed is allies and enemies can suffer from abnormal statuses in battle, and normal statuses have unique effects such as draining HP, every return, or altering stats. All abnormal statuses are undone at the end of battle. That, by the way, avoids this game getting a status effect fetish negative because all the statuses at the end of the go away at the end of the battle. So there you go. Okay. Oh yeah. I have a feeling that it was always meant to be like that, though. I'm gonna have to look at the footage because, yeah. Export, which I believe takes you out of the dungeon. Could be wrong about that. I noticed the female protagonist also being quite quiet, too. Alright, and this should be the last one. So, a cross combo can occur when 2 or more allies are lined up on the timeline. And cross combos power up attacks, mix in skill effects, mixed with the help of allied Digimon. Cross combo effects are split into the following 4 types. There's the chain attack, which increases the number of hits. Damage up, which increases the attack skill's damage. Heal up, which increases a recovery skill. And stat changing skill increases the amount of the change on the stats and stuff. Cross combo occurrence rates are displayed on the timeline. The bigger the gauge number, the higher the rate. So the more of those indicators, the better. The gauge fills as you attack, and Digimon with higher camaraderie will have a higher occurrence rate. There we go. And there we go. Back to normal, finally. You at least look normal again. It's not a perfect solution, but it's a big step. The objective has been met. Come back to the agency. What's that? You don't know how to get back. Try logging out like you always do. Since you went in through the agency terminal, my guess is that you should come out through one. But to be honest, in your case, I don't know what will happen until we try. In the worst case, if your data gets scattered throughout the network, I'll salvage as much as I can. And my battery got depleted. That's good enough. I'm joking, sort of. Okay, this logout zone is still broken. Guess whatever Ara did to it was temporary. So, export. Yep, instantly takes you to the dungeon's entrance, so we're gonna do that. Love that. Love convenience features like that. So, we're gonna go to the Digilab for a sec here. Actually, you know what? We'll hang on to that. We'll do the conversion after we get those up to 200%. It's a dangerous idea, but I'm going to go for it. Alright, let's log out. You made it back in one piece, didn't you? I wouldn't have expected anything different. Still, those abilities abilities border on the unreal. Maybe the reason you still adhere to physical laws has to do with an instinctual fear present in all physical organisms. This is truly fascinating. Pardon me, Kyo-chan. There you go again, sneaking up on me, old man. Oops, I'm sorry, I did it again. And could you stop calling me Kyo-chan? It's embarrassing. It was a childhood nickname. Not going to happen, my dear. You will always be Kyo-chan to me. No matter how old you get, or how brilliant of a detective you become. Haha. How long have you been there? What have you heard? I just got here. Is something wrong? Oh, you're a client. Sorry. Were you going over a case? No, this is, well, a client of sorts, though in somewhat unconventional nature. Oh, just who are you, then? I'm an assistant detective. Let me introduce you. This is Detective Matayoshi. He's an old friend from when my father ran the agency, and I trust him completely. He's the most elite detective the force has on cybercrime. Looks are deceiving. Even you were thinking? Well, I suppose as I don't exactly fit the mold. But if I did, I'd never be able to tag along with the shadier element. Oops! A slip of the tongue. So, is there something afoot? If it's a case, sit on the sofa and wait a bit. I'll just whip up some tasty coffee. No, thank you. There's no case today. No need for coffee. I heard a rumor that about Eden syndrome. I thought you might be interested, Kyo-chan. Let's hear it then. No need need to worry about my assistant, old man. This is someone with a rather special connection with Eden. My assistant has the potential to become something of a specialist in the field. Let's hear what you have to say. I see. If you can vouch for your assistant, that's fine. The rumor concerns the special ward in the hospital where they're isolating the Eden syndrome patients. Oh, do I need to explain what Eden syndrome is to your future specialist? Please do. It's a rare condition where Eden users suddenly lose consciousness and are unable to wake up. We see more and more patients with each year. But the chaos, symptoms, and treatment remain a mystery. There's a special ward at Central Hospital for Eden patients. Treatment and a search for the cure are underway. But information there is kept heavily restricted. There are facilities even relatives can't enter. The rumor is that they're concealing facts to help protect Kamashiro's image. This remains firmly in rumor territory for now. But lately, there have been happenings behind the scenes at Central Hospital. Behind the scenes, meaning Kamishiro Enterprises, right? Yes, the hospital is under Kamishiro control. The same Kamishiro who runs the Eden Network. The number of patients is increasing, and symptoms are getting worse. Now of all times is when Kamishiro needs to come clean, not remain silent. An alarming number of people have been admitted to the hospital in question, and security in the special ward has allegedly been beefed up. This means something is afoot. It was going to happen eventually. Yes, indeed. I think I'll put some coffee on after all. We can toast the agency's success. Oh, look at the time. I better get back to the station. Sorry, but let's save the toast for another time. See you later. I'd watch out for a coffee, especially the color and the solid chunks floating in it. I fear the day is coming when I'll be forced to actually taste her coffee. That day won't be pretty. Huh? It was as he said. Fresh info on Eden Syndrome is hard to come by. Kamashiro's behind-the-scenes restrictions are doing their job. And security will only get ramped up all the more from here on out. There's something very strange happening in Eden. Then you show up in your weird body, and at the same time, Kamashiro is apparently on the move. Is that all merely coincidence? No, it has to all be connected. The rationale is plain as day. No leaps in logic necessary. I'm heading to Central Hospital. I need to get as much info as I can before security is stepped up. I'd be thrilled if you came with me. You might be able to get some info on your current state. Seek and ye shall find. Knock and it shall be. No, in your case, let's go with open sesame. Well, what to do? At times like these, I tend to start off with a frontal attack. Let's try direct negotiations to get us into the hospital security ward. Frontal attack sounds pretty sketchy. You're a pretty sharp one. But preconceived notions can sometimes lead to unintended consequences. Don't ask for details. They say that ignorance is bliss, after all. I'll give you instructions later. Until then, gather info inside the hospital. Asking questions is the most fundamental cornerstone in detective work. I wasn't joking when I said you could become a specialist in the field, my dear prospective assistant. Become a GP and record my activities in a chart, or become a boy with shining red cheeks. It's really a lot of fun. I have no intention of changing genders. Thank you. Hello. Not much for conversation, is she? Well, let's go investigate other stuff. I think I got a cold. Got a fever of 100.4. So don't get close. I have my own personal physician. All the staff are kind. It's a great hospital. You want to know about the special ward? I'm sorry, we have a policy about revealing patients' personal information. Oh, okay then. One floor above the general ward is the special ward. It's meant for patients with particular difficult illnesses. So you want to know dirt on the special ward? Well, I got some. Apparently, there's some isolation ward where not even family can visit. Oh, I know that part. Sometimes you see people going to the special ward on the elevator. I wonder if they're family. I feel bad for them. Oh yeah, we can just go straight to the special ward. So if we go straight to the special ward, we find out that we can't. This is the special ward. Unless you're family or hospital staff, entry is strictly prohibited. It's me. You can ride the elevator to the special ward floor, but you can't enter the rooms without permission. It goes without saying we have no such permission. What do we do now? We take out the two guards and hack our way past the door, which is likely locked, to get into the room. This is what I call a frontal attack, but it takes time to prepare, and the risks are high. Let's not rely on a frontal attack now. We'll trust in your abilities, our trump card. The terminal in the nervous station should be connected to the hospital network. I don't have to spell it out for you, do I? No. No, you do not. Of course not, right? I guess not here. Okay. That makes sense, actually. I always forget where to go in the early game. Ah, there we go. Connect Jump. Connect Jump is the ability of the protagonist. You can use this ability on connectors that appear on the map. Approach a connector and press the A button to jump into the digital network. Alright. Let's go. Okay, so Poyamon is at 200. Nice. You managed to get there without an incident, just as I expected it would go. Okay, let's move into action. Get the data from the room in the back. Heck, we'll keep an eye on the patient. Leave it to me. I leave it to you, my prospective assistant. And then that's when we discover... No way. Is this me? Is this my physical body? That was shocking, but I wasn't expecting to see my own body was in such good shape. I should be happy, I suppose. But I'm being kept in the isolation ward, and I really must have Eden syndrome. Excuse me. File 1. Eden syndrome. A mysterious illness whereby people suddenly fall into comas while connected to the Eden network. Originally, the term was given to the incessant vomiting and other symptoms common to those unused to spending time in the digital world. But now, Eden syndrome is used to describe maybe the more serious malady of the inexplicable loss of consciousness while connected to the Eden network. After extended time in the coma, the body weakens, becoming more susceptible to complications. In the worst cases, this has led to death. File 002. Treatments to Eden syndrome. No effective treatment has been found for Eden syndrome. Research continues into treatments and causes of this unexpected illness. File 003. Association with Kamishiro Enterprises. Eden is a large-scale digital space. Is operated by Kamishiro Enterprises. Deeply affiliated with government agencies, Eden's business areas are expanding quickly. Immediate improvements and user training must be provided to warn users against long login times. Furthermore, the Eden interface uses Kamishiro Enterprises' proprietary technology, making future research sharing problematic. Uh-oh. Why are you here? This area is supposed to be off limits, with guards watching over the only entrance. How did you get in here? Did you do something to the guards? Who even are you? Are you with Kamishiro? Don't answer a question with a question, answer me! I'm just a plain old detective's assistant. Wait, is Kuremi... I see. Well, never mind then. You came to investigate Eden syndrome, right? Was there something you wanted to ask? I'll answer your questions. Don't get me wrong, I'm just trying to come clean in order to clear my own name here. I am in debt to Kamishiro, so I have a few questions. If you have a few questions, I can answer them, I think. Is there a cure for Eden syndrome? I've never heard of anyone recovering from it. Someone I know has been struck with a deep sleep for a full 8 years now. Yeah, that's, ooh, that's nuts. 8 years of being inflicted with Eden syndrome just seems a little, yeah. I'm sure he'll be fine. Someday he's sure to wake up. For now, all I can do is wait. What happens if you contract?
見ての通りです。
What happens? Well, as you can see, patients with Ian syndrome fall into a coma. I've heard there are no other symptoms. Do you know someone who's shown others? No. And who's that patient over there?
この患者
This
ですか。
patient here.
最近運ばれてきた患
They
者
were
ですね。
just brought in. They weren't
数
here
日
in
前
a
には
few
いなか
days
った。
ago. Are you worried about them?
この人
You two
あ
look
なたに似
exactly
てません
alike.
か。
Do you have a twin, perhaps? No.
そうですか。
I see. That's quite a
でも
coincidental
他人の代わりに
resemblance,
して
then. Okay, so... And so... Let's switch over to OC mode, shall we? So... OC mode has... It basically has, for all intents and purposes, OC mode has the idea of... It uses Courtney, obviously, in place. Not the actual Cyber Sleuth Pro tag, but, my own character. So what happens here is basically the same thing. An eater hits her data, and she basically falls into a coma in the real world because her spirit effectively gets trapped into cyberspace and ends up crafting a digital body and goes through all of the motions that goes. Now, eventually, what happens is that Courtney will get back to her physical body. However, the whole reason why why she was able to be brushed here so quickly is because of different factors. It's basically very similar, but it just some of the flavor is different, and that's really what that boils down to. So, but yeah, it straight up is just like, oh, okay, So yeah, not much for me to say on that front, but it's there. Okay. There are rumors Kamashiro's involved in some kind of conspiracy. That's a misunderstanding, a mistake. Kamashiro wants to find a cure for Ian syndrome too. That is why they built this special ward and have specialists working around the clock looking for a cure. It's ridiculous that anyone should suffer because of Eden. I've got to do something. Huh? I apologize for interrupting such an important conversation, but you have an uninvited guest. Hello, guards. Thanks for working so hard. Ooh, another hottie. It's Rie. We weren't expecting you today. Check out the bulging pecs on this guard. One look and my heart is all aflutter. Oh, I can't resist. Poke, poke, poke. Miss Kishibe. Hey, I'm on duty. Oh, so hard. Rie Kishibe, making the rounds behind the scenes. Curious what a Mashiro bigwig is doing here. We've got the information we needed. Now get out of there. No need to overstay your welcome. Oops, I've got a visitor as well. Let's meet in the lobby then. Don't rush and don't make a fuss. Hide, quickly! Oh dear, Yuko.
キー
No. Oh dear, Yuko. You're well, I trust?
さん、今日はどう
Miss
したん
Ree,
ですか
what happened today? I don't recall seeing your name on the approved visitors list. Oh, no, I'm not.
大好きなユコちゃん
Maybe I was just struck with a sudden urge to see my dear, darling Yuko.
私が一人でいるのが
Are you worried about me
心配なん
being
ですか
all by my lonesome? No, my Ree sense is tingling, and I have come to see if you were being a gloomy Gus again. I knew it. You're so terrible. This is all so terrible, isn't it? Not particularly. Ooh, look at you, acting all strong. But I know all about it. By the way, what have you been doing here?
いえ
Nothing special.
ピクニ
A
ック
picnic of sorts?
はい
Yes. I mean, no.
違います
No, it's...
うん
Yes.
ゆうこちゃん
Dear Yuko, is something the matter?
うん
Oh? Is there perhaps someone else here? Perhaps a
誰か
boyfriend?
いたりそんなこと
No, it's nothing like that.
それとも
Or maybe it's a
彼女
girlfriend.
さんかしら
Oh ho! Shall I have a little look
探してみた
around?
あそこの部屋
Doing something unscrupulous in that room? Or better yet, something scandalous? Oh. Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay. Better bolt.
ほら
Now, I've got you all figured out. You can come out.
ちゃんずら
Oh,
は
now, Yuko's no squeeze.
このリエお
My
姉
name is
様
Ree,
が
and I am tasked with being Yuko's guardian here. Holding hands, or locking lips, guiding each other step by step toward adulthood. Oh, well, drat. There's nobody here.
でもゆうこちゃん
But, dear Yuko, it doesn't matter. You can bring 1 or 2 boyfriends, or even 3 dozen of them if you like. Oh, good lord, Ree. Yuko is not a slut. God, 3 dozen? Jesus Christ. It's Ree. What the hell kind of orgy bullcrap are you imagining?
私なんて
Why, when I was
ゆう
your
こちゃんくらいの
age...
時には
age...
ふふふ
Ugh.
それじゃ本命
Now
の
then,
彼の
let's
様
check
子
in and see how he's
私
doing.
たちが揃った
Don't you
顔
think
を
he'll
見
be
せたら
happy to see the 2 of us together?
と喜ぶんじゃないかなはい
Sure.
あの人
Where did they... Okay, time to GTFO. Nothing but Poyomons in this one. There. Okay. You escaped that predicament all on your own. See, I knew you could do it. Now then, shall we head back? I can't imagine what the shock of seeing your own body from the outside is like. If we think of it like an out-of-body experience, maybe we can find a solution. You're the first Eden syndrome patient who exhibits these peculiar symptoms, the first irregular amongst them. Simply knowing that is a major step to getting to the bottom of this. We can't rush the investigation. Mustn't hurry things along. Stay cool. Stay calm.
ただひたすらに粘り強く、鉄頭鉄尾、堅固な黒金のごとき忍耐力で当たれ。父の言葉だ。さて、本題だが、
But back to the issue at
君は
hand.
これからどうするつもり
What
か
are you planning to do next?
元の体に戻りたくない
Don't you want to return to your original body? Don't you want to know the truth of what happened? Then it's decided. You should work here as my assistant.
依頼にはエデンや電脳犯罪に関
There
連
will
し
be
た事
many
件
cases dealing with
仕
Eden
事
and
をこなしていく
cybercrime.
うちに
The
手がかり
the
に
more
つかめ
work
るだろ
you
う
do, the more clues you'll be able to
安
find.
心しなさい
Don't worry,
君
I'm
の素
certain
質
that
は
of
私
your
が保証
potential.
する
And while
つい
you're
でに
at it,
透
I'll
明に
cover
見
your
せて
room and board.
君の能力は
Besides, with all your talents, who else is better to stand suited for a cyber investigation? I'm expecting great things.
よし
Excellent. We have an agreement. From this point on, you are my assistant, Cyber Sleuth. Have a seat on the sofa and wait. I'll make some coffee. We'll drink a toast to celebrate. Seaweed and red bean paste coffee, my specialty. What the fuck? Oh, I know it looks all fancy, but wait until you get a load of the flavor and aroma. Here's to you, Cyber Sleuth. Gulp. Got 1000 CSP. Okay. Yeah, I don't blame you. Okay. Let's get down to it. I have something for you. Your first duty is to kick off your new career as a cyber sleuth. If Nanako is going to be your base of operations, you should make the rounds and introduce yourself to the various establishments here. You'll be depending on those places a lot, so it's important that you know who they are. Oh yeah, let me explain about the whiteboard. Hanging on the wall to the right of my desk is a whiteboard. You see it? You can accept cases from there. Field practice is better than book learning. I'll put simple cases on the whiteboard. Check it out and start working on those cases. Chapter 2. Search for the father, Yuko Yamashita. So the whiteboard. The whiteboard displays cases received by the office. Click Accept on the case report to start investigating. You can check the details and current status of a case from the player menu on your Digivice. When you report that the case is over, you will be eligible for a reward. You cannot carry on multiple investigations at the same time. When you take on another case during an investigation, please temporarily stop the investigation of your current case. Select an interrupted case. Please report to continue your investigation from where you left off. If there are different colors of the colored magnets, which indicate the different types of cases. Red are urgent cases, which are usually like the ones needed to proceed on with the story. Blue and yellow are normal cases, and green are ones that come from the Digifarm. Rewards for urgent cases are marked with red magnets are generally better. You should solve those cases first. So, we only have one case now. Now, when the client is Kyoko herself from the Kurumi Detective Agency. Purchase coffee beans at K Cafe. Hey, you can find the place yourself. Make sure you say hello to everyone. So, for this, we will gain 500 CSP, which is Cyber Sleuth points, 300 reward money, yen for reward money, and 5 HP capsule Cs. So, now, top quality beans. Investigation has started. Seems like you were able to accept it in a case. It's pretty straightforward. When you want to take on a new case, you just get one from the whiteboard just like that. I'll add new cases more every so often, so make sure you check it from time to time. Anyway, go on and start talking to people. I'm counting on you for my case too. Good day, Cyber Sleuth. I thought it was about time you came by. Won't you come inside my little shop? There's something I have to do for you. We are bound by fate to do this. Hurry, please. Okay then, stick out your right hand. It'll be over soon. Hold still. Next is the other thing. Turn around, don't move, leave it all to me. All done. Eh? I installed a special program into your cyber form, adding some certain features. You can now scan physical things with your right glove and capture cyber data of the target. In other words, once things from the real world are in your hand, and they become cyber data and can be brought into cyberspace with you. Acquired data will be kept in your storage. Such a convenient world we live in today, don't you think? Modern technology and whatnot. This isn't just any technology. You shouldn't be surprised by such things. Your body will continue to. No, it's better if you don't know what the future holds. All should be as fate directs. But if you lose your way, come and see me. I shall be happy to point you in the right direction to the best of my ability. Use a connection jump to come directly to the Digilab from wherever you might be. The border between this world and the digital one is growing thinner and thinner. The proof of that lies in the fact that I was able to meet you in the real world. But that might be a good thing as far as the world is concerned. This is likely a harbinger of far worse things to come. Meeting with you assures me that the light of hope will shine on for this world. I wonder if I will enjoy this new world until we meet again in the Digilab. Well, I probably will go ahead and meet you. So, I can access the Digilab from here, but I should say hello to Nakano as well. Now, if you have the complete edition or got the DLC, you can talk to the content distributor here to gain some stuff. So, obtain bonus content Omnimon NX, Alphamon NX, Gallantmon NX. Oh dear, it seems you don't have enough memory free. To download bonus content Gallantmon NX, you need 6 free party members. Crusadermon, same thing. Leopardmon, same thing. And you obtain bonus content, training, recovery, and equipment item set. Miracle Meat, Power Pine times 2, Clever Carrot times 2, Friendship DX, X times 3, Brave Point C, that's an amazing item by the way. HP Spray A times 3, which is awesome. SP Spray times A times 3, Medical Spray DX times 2, and a full revival spray. as well as a Panic Barrier DX, a Pixel Barrier DX, a Noise Guard DX, a Cam USB, a pen block, and a pen block. Okay, so that's a lot of shit. So, yeah, our party memory is full right now, so we're gonna go put Omnimon and... Oh, right, I can't do that yet. Okay, fine. So we can use the elevator to change floors. Typical stuff. Whenever I get too tired at TRF on the 4th floor, I come by here. Okay. I thought you were going to be the metal guy, but I guess not. Okay. It's rude to go down an up escalator. Alright. So yeah, we can go say hi to the different people. We can also fight in the Coliseum if we want. Sure, let's show off the Coliseum. Battle for the Bronze Cup. Ready? Go. We trained so hard, so there's no way we're gonna lose. Oof. We might actually lose this. So we get this adorable chibi Alphamon. Okay, that actually looks cool. And hey, those two actually levels as Digimon. Cool. I mean, Digimon are just the cutest. Uh-huh. Here's Transcendent Sword. Well, it's a single target on this one. I'd actually lose this one. Holy crap. Am I off? No, it's just being weird. Okay. Yeah, we'll just do that. They are not liking Terriermon all that much. There we go. And that was just to get rid of Poyomon. There we go. My job is a series of failures, but at least let me succeed at this. Man, these NX Digimon are frickin' carrying me. But hey, it's good level up fodder for Terriermon at least. So that's cool. I won't hold back just because you're a kid. God, that sucks. What time is it here? I should probably wrap this up soon anyway. There we go. One more level and Terriermon ends at max. Okay. I know what you're thinking. Maybe I can get through this. Maybe I can win. Sorry, but I'm here to show you that you're wrong. Who's wrong now, biatch? So yeah, the NX is really did it bail me out. Possum, you're the Bronze Cup Supreme Champion. Now, on to the next challenge. Ta-da, here's your prize. Brave Point E. So, so who's ready for more cutscenes? Oh, are you here to give me a medal too? What kind of medals, you ask? Digimon medals. As if there was any other kind. Collecting Digimon medals is my dream, it's my life, it's my everything. That's why I'm known as the Medal Man. So, if you come across Digimon medals, bring them to me and I'll buy them off you. So, these are collection items with various Digimon designs. You can obtain these in various places, and by selling them to the middleman, you can get money and view them in the collection. Once you have one, try and sell it. Okay, okay, all up, I'll give you 100 yen. You got a deal, right? Sure. Then sold. No takebacks. Don't tell my wife about any of this, okay? I'm always here, so you can always bring me medals. The better, obviously, the better the medals, the better the money he'll give you is. So, if we talk to this guy. Welcome. Welcome, please come in. Take any open seat. You're Miss Kuremi's assistant. She hired an assistant. Wow, so you get to bask in her radiant beauty to your heart's content whenever you want, huh? I'm so jealous. It's outrageous. Truly outrageous. Boss? Yes, what is it? You don't look at me like that, do you? What? Oh, you creep, you total perv. I quit, right here and now. What? What? And I'm taking full payment for this month's salary. Plus, I'm billing you for the 20 months of leering. You're paying me psychological damages. Oh, our customer. You wanted some coffee beans, right? These are the coffee beans Miss Kyoko always buys. Here you are. Hey! Hang on, Sachan. Quitting out of the blue kind of puts me in a bind. Does it now? Well then, shall we negotiate, boss? Negotiate? For what? For what? Why, for my hourly rate, of course. If you're going to play stupid, I'll sue. We're taking a harassment lawsuit here. Yikes! They make quite the pair. Be it that as it may, I have the beans Kyoko asked for. Thank you very much. Come back anytime. Alright, so the investigation is now complete. Now we can head back to the agency and go turn it in. I feel like there's someone I haven't met yet. I better look around on Broadway a little more. Really? Oh, alright. Oh dear, we're still getting ready. Oh, you're the new kid at the Kurumi Detective Agency. In that case, you're a Nanako Knight as well. Welcome to Broadway. It's a little strange, but it's a lot interesting, don't you think? You're more than welcome as a customer. Come by anytime we're open. So we do actually have to talk to people. Great. Agumon Expert Medal. Oh, hey! Nokia. Huh? Oh, hey, you're safe! Whew. Well, I assume so. After what happened in the digital world, you should be fine in the real one. But are those little critters okay, I wonder? No way, you don't remember? You insensitive Claude, the Digimon that protected me! I'm a little worried. Had they not been around, I would have been... Well, I've got this problem. I've had it since I was a kid. When things get serious, I always get frightened. It's like my mind goes blank and I freeze up. It must have sucked for you. I'm really sorry. Yeah. Well, do you want to go shopping now? Ow, you're a cyber sleuth now? That's great. A cyber sleuth, really? A cyber sleuth. What is that exactly? What's a cyber sleuth? No skin off my nose. I don't know if it's good or bad. I totally gave up on figuring it out. It's probably better than being a hacker. That said, I'm a hacker. Arata, he was a hacker. He helped me out, but he was a total hacker. That's a little depressing, knowing I was lied to the whole time. I haven't seen him since. This is the pets. Times like these, I want to throw on the new Jimikin signal and get my freak on. That should be enough saying hi. Now I can go back to the office. Thank fuck. I'd like to be done with the intro now, please. So, we come to the whiteboard, we turn it in. We get our rewards. It seems you've made your rounds. That's quite a bunch of characters, but that's what makes it what it takes to live in Nakano. Next, I'm going to have you hit the streets. I want to see how well your digital self can stand in the real world, the final stage of your testing. Go around Shinjuku asking questions. You might find yourself the topic of rumors. People saw you looking like that after all. While you're doing that, I'll clean up my affairs. I've got to make a report on my investigation to Detective Matayoshi. And I forgot one important thing. It's about your mother. It was a blessing in disguise that your parents were working abroad for so long. They were going to come back when they heard you were sick, but I told them you were released from the hospital at the last minute. You should contact them and reassure them you're okay. I called my mother. She's very busy with work. Now I'm worried about her. How were your parents doing? It seems there were no problems. It's good that you put them at ease. They'll probably call again. I'll leave your parents to you. Handle them well. That's your duty as their child. Speaking of duty, it calls. Head to Shinjuku. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, over here you can change your costumes. Change into any costumes you own. Check out the hangar at the Kurami Detective Agency. So, we can go to school uniform or we can go in our normal stuff. I prefer the normal stuff. Okay. Now we can go to the Digilab. So, moving the Digimon, each Digimon can be managed. Party Digimon are the Digimon that move with you. They party size is a max of 11. The Digibank is a place to store Digimon, and the farm islands can raise Digimon. One island can hold up to 10 Digimon. The Digivice needed to take along Digimon has its own capacity. This is called the party memory, and you must keep your party memory use below the value. Use memory up items to increase your party memory. Okay. Now that we got all of that out of the way. Let's get those other Digimon. Gallantmon, Crusadermon, Leopardmon. Oh. Couldn't get Leopardmon. Could only get Crusadermon and Gallantmon. So, we'll move those two over to the farm. Limited party size, because of course. So there we go. Now we got Leopardmon and X. Obviously, we're just going to... We're not going to use those guys. What I am going to do is get me a Poyomon. So the Digibank is where Digimon that you convert get stored, and then we can go from here. So... This is a kind of a long intro, isn't it? Now, there's one last thing. And I think at the end of this chapter, God of Truth, Uth11357, thank you for the follow. Please say something in chat if you are an actual real person. Please and thank you. Thank you. I've been having problems with bots lately, and it's always nice to know who my actual followers are versus the bots. So, let's head to Shinjuku. Oh look, Arata's here. Hello, thank you. Thank you very much. Like I said, we've been having bot issues, and it's always nice to know who the actual ones are. Thank you very much. Let's talk to Arata. Hardy, you're alright. What, me? I'm fine as well, as you can see. If anyone was going to be looking for trouble, I'm guessing it'd be Nokia. You can either peg her for a chicken or Tuffy, but she gets what's coming to her. But still, that monster. That's the first time I've seen it. I've heard rumors of some nasty program preying on data. Then I asked the admins about it, but they insisted they knew nothing. Don't you think that's a little strange? The admins should have noticed something like that. Something bothers me about all this. I'm half a mind to look into things properly. At the very least, this doesn't seem to be an official event, or some prank by some third-rate hacker either. You say I'm a hacker too? Well, what can I say about that? It is what it is. Oh, I've got an appointment to keep. I gotta be off. I'll see you later. Okay. So we dealt with that. Ah, there we go. figured there was something else I needed to go do over here. What are you doing around here? I thought you went into your mom's place. It was overseas. Which country was it? Hey, Sakura, where was it again? What? Oh, yeah, Gunma? Ah, that's totes wrong. It's not a foreign country. It's part of Japan. Yeah? Yeah, right. Dang, she's been like this a lot lately. She's all into Jimikin, it seems. First of all, it's Jimikin this and Jimikin that. 24/7. Now it's this. She stays at home watching his videos all day long. I'm getting kind of worried, you know? But anyhow, you! What are you doing here instead of being overseas? A cyber sleuth? What the hell is that? That sounds mad sick, cyber sleuth. Did you hear that, Sakura? Sigourney's a cyber sleuth. Hey, I'm talking to you. I thought I could get through to her, but... But have you heard of Jimikin? It's a band, a rock group. Jimmy's all super duper hot right now. No, but I legit don't get why. Well, the songs aren't half bad sometimes. So you're a cyber sleuth. You can skip school whenever you want now. We had a farewell party. I cried for you, for reals. But I guess we still get to see each other after all, right, Sakura? Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Guess everything worked out. Time to report back. Okay. The folks who saw you earlier didn't seem to make such a big deal about it. If that's so, you'll be fine walking the streets. By the way, not to change the subject, but I've readied a new Eden account for you. Your existing account isn't being recognized properly on the Eden network. As a result, you can't log in normally. You can invade a service using a connection jump, but with an invalid account, you won't be able to do much. That would hinder your work. So from now on, log in with the new account I got for you. Well, it's almost time. Do you have an appointment? It's time for work, dear assistant. Is this the Kurami Detective Agency? Right on time. She seems like she'll be an excellent client. Welcome to the Kurami Detective Agency. Please come in. Thank you. It's you. What's this? You two know each other. I wouldn't put it that way. Well, regardless, you are Yuko Yamashina, my new client? Yes, I'm Yuko Yamashina. Let me inquire then into the details of the case. Please be seated on that sofa there. Alright. My father has disappeared. Disappeared? He's gone missing. I'd like to ask the detectives to seek out and find my missing father, Makoto Yamashina. Do you have any info on your father? Yes, the basic info is all here. I'll send you the data. But the only possible clue I would have would be the Eden account info he used. When you query the account info, it says it's still currently active, but there's no response when you call. None whatsoever.
父を
Please find my
見つけた。
father.
わかりました。
I
お引き受
understand.
けしましょう。
We'll take the case on.
よろしくお願い
Thank you
し
very
ます。
much.
すぐに調査
Well
を開
then,
始
let's
しま
get
しょう。
started. I'll let you
進展があれば
know
お
if
知
there
ら
are
せ
any
します。連絡
developments.
先を教えていただ
Would
け
you
ます
mind
か？
giving me your contact information?
いえ、その必
No,
要
that
はあ
won't
り
be
ません。
necessary. I'll come by
しばら
again
くし
in
た
a
ら。
little while.
それでは
I must be
これ
going.
で失
Pardon
礼し
me.
ます。
なるほどな。
I see.
山科誠のアカウント情報が確認できた。
Mr. Yamashina's account info checks out.
結論から言えば、
And my conclusion is
このアカウ
this.
ン
I
トは
believe that someone
何
has
者
hacked
アカウ
this
ントの動
account.
きに
There are
すでに
numerous
手が
strange
かか
points of
っている。
activity that
同時に
I can see with the account, and multiple Makoto Yamashinas roaming Eden.
最近巷を賑
It's
わ
got
して
to
い
be
る
the result of an account raid. Everyone's been clamoring about that sort of thing
君には
recently.
まず
I want you to
現在
start
のアクティ
tracking
ブな
down the
山科
active
誠の
traces
アカウント
of
の
the
追跡から始め
Yamashina
てね。アカウ
account.
ントの乗っ取りは
Account hacking
往々
is
にして
sometimes
組織的
connected
犯
to
行である。
organized
エデン
crime.
で聞き込み調査をす
Take
れ
you
ば
to the investigation
アカウントが
Eden
流
and
れ
ask
する情報が
questions. We
何か
might
しら
get
得
some
られる。
info on these account
出
raids.
番だ。和田
You're
さ
up,
ん。
my dear Watson. Proceed to Eden and start asking around. So we've got the account. We got the keyword account rating. Okay, so I think this is a good stopping point because I'd say we have effectively left the intro. Actually, you know what? 15 minutes though. You know what? Let's try and finish chapter 2 at least. And then we'll proceed onward. It's good that you can shop now. Get everything you need before you leave. What is it? Account rating. Yes, I've heard a lot of that lately. A horrid group of delinquents, really. Something the matter? Account rating. Oh, it's terrifying. The account rating stuff. Actually, I don't know much about it. What do you want? Guess Zaxxon did that account rating. They're just running wild lately. I don't know where they are, but there's a lot of them. Probably someone knows about it in Kowloon. So now we got the keyword Zaxxon. So now we can shop. So yeah, the development patches. You can actually change the personality of your Digimon. So with Terriermon here, it's not going to tell me, because why would it? We can see Terriermon's personality is Fighter. So if he trains in the farm, he will gain... attack more than anything. So that's cool. And our Poyomon is brainy. So, there you go. All throughout the Digivolutions and De-Digivolutions, they will hang on to that same personality. You can use patches to change them up. So, moving on. We're heading back to Kowloon. So, now we can Digivolve Terriermon. I forget what this one is. You know what? Instead of going with the obvious one, we'll go with this one. Let's see what this one is. Unimon! Oh. In that case, back to Terriermon. We'll have Unimon in the field guide, but we'll proceed with the other way of it. Getting powerful Digimon is what being a hacker's all about. Were those guys supposed to be strong? I wish they'd come over here. I'd give them one piece of biscuit. Huh. Forget it, those guys. Being a hacker is not as easy as just making friends and getting strong. If you knew their form URL, you could mosey in on their alone and check them out. No idea. Zaxxon? Yeah, I know it. I used to be a member. There are too many slime balls, then too many slime balls joined. I can't deal with idiots. Don't refuse those who come, and don't chase those who leave. Zaxxon's leader's clever enough. That policy? Not so much. You want to know the URL where they hang out? Okay, fine, but don't tell anyone I told you. Sending it. There, that's the URL of the Zaxxon forum. Cool. Oh my god. Okay, so now that we've opened that up, we can go to the Zaxxon forum now. Count rating? I don't know. You want to know about count rating? Who the hell are you, really? Cyber Sleuth or Detective's assistant? What even? Forget it. So you snuck in here alone, just to learn about account rating? Ballsy, I'll give you that. In that case, take this and head to Kowloon Level 2. That'll help get you your answers. And get ready too, it's gonna be dangerous. But if you got the cojones to sneak into Zaxxon, you'll probably be able to handle it. What was that awful creature that attacked you in Kowloon? I wanna know. Okay. Okay. Oof. I might actually have to chop off. Oh, a bit early. I might actually have to chop off before I get to the end of Chapter 2. Well, let's go for it. Let's try and get through all this shit. So yeah, that's how it happens when a team up attack happens when you use skills. Ride the elevator up. Okay. Oh, back attack, really? But thankfully I'm strong against it, so... yeah. Cool. Some more HP capsules. Whoa, kid. Halt. Hold. Cease. And also desist. Let me borrow a hot second here. This place, well, clearly awesome, in fact, beyond the normal scale of awesomeness, is not for you, so scram. Look, kid, don't make me chase you off, because I will, and I'll hunt you down, and then I'll catch you, and then... Wait, what? You're one of the Zaxxons? Come on, where's your mask? We don't give them out for fun, you know. If you don't wear it, a poor guy like me might just mistake you for the wrong sort. Then you'd have to hunting you down. Oof. Oh, this might actually take a bit. Oh, wow. Damn. Now that Poyomon's is at max level. Check this out. Which looks like a teddy bear? Lilimon, Monzimon, or Gilamon? So there are different quizzes that you can take from the Digimon. It's really just a time killer. It doesn't get you anything, which kind of sucks, if I'm honest. But, them's the breaks. Topaz. Oh my god. Really? That's just mean. Oh my god, come on. There. Now I have to use the one revival capsule that I got. Oh, come on! Piss off with that. Fuck. that shit. I just use my goddamn revives. Hey. Oh, come on. No. Ugh. Okay. Almost done. Okay. Shit, what time is it? Ooh. Okay, yeah, I'm probably gonna have to call it. I'll try and at least get to the end of here, but we'll see. It's P capsules. Exports. Oh, come on. There. Oh, people outside of the party have been set foot in Jackson territory. I'll be glad to beat you down. Okay. Why talk with your mouth full, dude? Okay. Oh, come on. There. Ugh. Okay. Come back here for some other stuff. What are you gawking at, kid? Hey, you got a mask. Maybe you should say so from the start. You get me? Yay. Oh my god, these random encounters. They're kind of starting to annoy me. Good riddance. Oh hey, we get to show the physical attack, which adds in each party member strikes. So that's nice. Alright. Hold on. You're just a rookie, right? Let me give you a little tip, okay? Past here, if you don't have any support skills, you're gonna end in tears. Support skills are clutch. They do all sorts of stuff. Besides, almost every Digimon has at least one. If you're going to be a decent hacker, you better learn your party's support skills. You can check them in the field guide. Each Digimon has a support skill. This skill only activates if a Digimon is in battle and always affects all battle participants. For example, if a Digimon support skill raises attack by 15%, overall attack will increase by 35% of all three if you have all three of this same type of skill. A Digimon support skill becomes ineffective if they can no longer fight. Well, can't just stand here all day. Later. Now, if you're quite done wasting my damn time... So we can go Bukamon or Tokomon. We're gonna go Tokomon. Okay. That's it. I think I can finish this up. Huh? Who the heck are you? You yanking my chain? Showing up here like this? I'm gonna kick you right on out of here. I've got infinite extra lives. Whoa, wait, what? Are you with them too? A newbie? Did you raid someone's account? Well, excellent. Next time, let's raid together. You promise? You came at a good time. You with me? Have a look over there. That's Mephisto. Mephisto buys any hijacked accounts from us directly. What, you're off already? Mephisto's a little crazy, so be careful. Hand over accounts now. Accounts. I want to ask you about account rates. Accounts now. Hand over accounts. Whoa, what did you do to him? Mephisto, are you rolling? You didn't bring it. So give me your account. Hey, calm down, Mephisto. Look, you're freaking the newbie out. I want a rare, sparkling, shiny new account. Give it to me. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, I missed. Holy crap. Oh, yeah, this is gonna suck. Oof. Yeah, I guess I'm better off with that. Oh, this is gonna take a bit. Which is not good, because I'm on a time limit here. mean, we're whittling them down, so that's good. But of course, it's frickin' Growlmon, a champion level, so yeah. You'd expect this to be slow. OAF. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, whoops. That was the wrong move. God damn it. And yeah, knew that was coming. Knew that was freaking coming. Almost. Good riddance. Oh. Whew. 300 XP and a memory up. Good. God damn. What? Hey, Mephisto! 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 I see. All's well that ends well. This really is such an interesting case. There are humans with Digimon collections. Do you suppose the opposite must be true as well? I somehow don't find it that strange that there are Digimon with collections of humans in account info. Still, for it to be that Mephisto, looks like the Digimon completely overtook the user's mental data, becoming the user itself. I want to check out what effect that has on the real world, but it doesn't pertain to our current investigation. Maybe next time. The accounts collected by the Digimon included the forcibly overtaken account of Makoto Yamashina. You've done good work today. Come back to the agency. Wheels of fortune are ever turning. I should bear that in mind. Is that so, my dear Watson? Thanks to the release of the Yamashina's account, I was able to salvage the account info. I found his current address and checked it. Along the way, I looked into his family data. Some interesting facts came to light. Our client, this Yuko Yamashina, is very clearly not the same daughter listed here. Should I have guessed as much? Or should I say that it's just too silly? You still haven't figured it out. Our work relationship remains sound. For now, let's head into the Yamashina house. What shall we find in the home of a man who's disappeared? There's only one way to find out. Yes, who is it? Good afternoon. This is the Yamashini residence, is it not? It is, but who are you? I'm actually looking for someone. Excuse me, but might I inquire as to your name? Huh? I'm Makoto Yamashina. Thank you, Mr. Yamashina. One more question, sir. I've heard someone in this area has gone missing. Might you know who that could be? Missing person? No, I don't have the slightest idea. I see. Might I speak with your family about this as well? Unfortunately, my wife and daughter are out at the moment. Where might your daughter be? Daddy, what's the matter? Ah, you're home. Such good timing. There's someone here who wants a word. This is my daughter, Chika. Huh? What is it? This is your daughter, Mr. Yamashina? You've no other children? No, Chika is an only child. Why do you ask? Just who are you, exactly? They're asking after a missing person in the area. Do you know of anyone missing? Missing? No, I haven't heard anything like that. There you have it. I'm sorry we weren't of much help. Not at all. Thank you for your assistance. We were able to get the info we needed after all. By the way, Mr. Yamashina, are you aware your Eden account was hacked? Eden? You can rest assured, however, that we have restored the account. You can use it freely now. Is something wrong, Mr. Yamashini? Please just leave now. Huh? It doesn't matter, just leave. We don't know anything about any missing person. Let's go, Daddy. That was quite the brush off. And yet, we still got a lot of valuable info. The Chika is certainly Mr. Yamashini's daughter, which means that our client pretended to be Yamashina's daughter for this case. I'm not really interested in why she was deceiving us on that front, but she wanted to find something out about him. What's the connection between the two of them? That's what really piques my interest. There's one thing I'm concerned about. But let's leave that for now. The client that she said she'd come back to the agency. Let's have ourselves some coffee and wait for her. Come on, let's head back to the agency. Hello there. You came, and much earlier than I expected. You are indeed an excellent client. Please take a seat on the sofa. The investigation is concluded. I can offer you my report. And here are the results of the investigation. A hacker team known as Zaxxon was involved in the account raid. Zaxxon? Makoto Yamashina is not missing at all. He's living a normal life, happily with his daughter Chika and his wife. I'd like to bring this investigation to a close if you don't mind. No, there's no problem. Thank you very much. Who exactly are you? I'll be back. You're welcome here anytime. Next time, feel free to use your real name. Miss Yuko Kamishiro. Love that. Alright. So there we are. That's the end of chapter 2, and by extension, the intro. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to hold off typing the intro because I gotta get going. Well, actually, hang on. Let's actually check this. If it ever loads. Well, you know what? No, because that would mean leaving like right this second, so never mind. Okay. So let's type out my thoughts about the intro, and then we'll call it a stream. Hey, I just hope I can do this quick. So, oh, whoops. That's, X. Okay, X and V are my things. So, Control X. Control V. Alright, so plus to both gameplay and story for the intro. I think it develops the characters really nicely and definitely helps establish all of the stuff with Eden syndrome, and all of that stuff. It's all good stuff, and I really enjoy it. However, that is unfortunately all the time we have for today. So, tomorrow, if I'm remembering correctly, will be a long day. So, tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time, we'll dive even deeper into the annals of Cyber Sleuth. So, until next time, Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walkers signing out. Have a good one.